Okay, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 1 of attempt number 4 of Grounded. Now, the attempt number 3 death was tragic. We died against the ladybug of all things. They're dangerous. They always have been dangerous, even in the original Grounded. But now, we killed several ladybugs. We even practiced against the scorpion, preparing ourselves for that battle. So we're going to be moving forward now with the notion that we're battle ready. For everything in the early game, we're battle ready. And there's one thing that we left unresolved that we get to look forward to discovering. We received a special chip, right? We got that special chip and we never turned it in. What if the meat shield mutation is gated behind that chip? Let's find out. All right, here we go. Hop in. He said, but I've unified the anus. Okay, let's get started. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab a molar and get a health boost.
About your nose don't make you self-conscious.
However, I have to be very careful of larvae on the way. I also need to grab 3 burnt grass before we get that multi-tool. Here we go. There's 2.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Is there a third dry grass around here? Am I pissing in the wind? Let's go grab that aphid honeydew. Okay. You already know where we're basing up. Here we go. All right, we can make a torch now.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
A lot of aphid honeydew. All right, we got a dead dude.
A lifeless body. Oh, it makes me uneasy. Although, it is the fate of all living things. An aphid. Autumn is their time of sexual reproduction. I wish
Okay,
them
let's go.
success.
Make a torch. We'll make a whole bunch of crude rope to condense our inventory size. An eye patch. Damage resistance is down, but attack is up. I wish there was that, but the opposite. You know, like damage resistance is up and attack is down. I would use that in a heartbeat,
Since
dude.
a grub is beneath the surface of the earth. I wonder if they have vision being underground.
Science!
Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
I want to learn how to say the science name of raw science.
Raw science.
The ISO21347 particle or whatever the fuck. I want to memorize that. There's few knowledges in life worth knowledging, and that's one of them. Okay, let's head in. Raw aphid meat. Beautiful. Let's grab those. Quick heals for the early game. Collect all this shit and let's perform some scans on various items. I want to learn how to make that red ant sword, you know? All right. Pick up an Omni tool. Here we go.
Ominous take on the Swiss Army knife. An incoming transmission on a communication
3060? A 3060 should be able to handle it okay. I'm running a 3080, right? It's yeah.
With the Omni tool in hand, I can craft armor for my adventures.
All right, there we go. On my way. Dun, dun, da, 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 on my way. We have no more scans left. What the hell is... Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Skip, 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 skip. All right. I am a master of my own domain. Let's get the hammer upgrade. We need the shovel as well. That requires a grass seed, which we can get.
Whoever designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here.
All right, I now have the hammer.
This counts as number one for the compendium.
We're gonna want to go get some acorn shit pretty much right now. So let's go. I need the shovel though, so let's get a grass seed right here. And I will need more raw science. I have had a Mount Old Fart. In fact, we died in the last series, but we took the opportunity to practice combat. We ended up killing like 7 ladybugs in a row. And we also ended up killing the scorpion several times in a row. I'm talking the big scorpion. I practiced perfect parrying him. It was epic. I totally recommend you go check it out for like 2 minutes. The results of my practice were so visible. It was epic, buddy. Okay, we got 2 grass seeds. Still can't scan it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can. All right, let's scan the grass.
Science.
30 raw science. Now maybe I can level up enough to get the shovel real quick. Build that. I need 350. So the quickest way for me to get that is to just go scan something. So we're gonna head back to where we came from.
Nothing like
Take a drink.
H2O. A worker ant. When they're older, they become foragers. I would rather have my dad's cooking.
All right, here we are. We can get some extra scans here.
Science.
11:03. We get that new charge right now. Perfect timing. All right, we now have the raw science required to get the shovel upgrade, and we can start to acquire some grub stuff. And we're gonna acquire that grub stuff while we are going to retrieve... Let me sort my bag. While we're going to retrieve, what do you call it? Acorn shit. Yeah, grub stuff and acorn shit in one trip. Okay. Killed our first larva. Trashed the ant egg. We have 3 aphid honeydew. That's good for a little bit of, like, mediocre health regeneration. Let's put that right there. Eat the nectar. Nectare! Practice leads to discipline. Hell yeah, old fart. Take care for now, buddy. And some would say discipline leads to practice. Yeah, we got to go up here to the oak tree. There's going to be all sorts of acorns that we can harvest.
Pleased to see you again,
but we got to be
Eva.
careful. Going to be larva. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I didn't get the shovel. Let's go get the shovel. I can now make the large storage chests. Got it. Moist. I kind of want to turn off those tutorials. Show tutorials off. And show survival quests off. We can now dig up larvae and grubs wherever we see them. Okay. Larvae become simple once you learn how to parry their attacks, but they can do mega damage. Like, they're deadly when you fuck up. It's just, after enough practice, they become hard to fuck up, you know what I mean? All right, we got a lot of acorns here. Let's get gathering. Not if you don't visit the gatherer's garden, you don't. Anybody recognize that? It looks like there might be a guaranteed cockroach up here, but I know where to find another cockroach too. They can be dangerous, but once we have our armor, they'll become a little less so.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
The fuck was that? That must have been like a train. That was the noise of a train. I'm just glad the cockroaches aren't aggressive. We're gonna need more acorn than that. Now, let's find the location of that molar. Might be down here.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
So far, we haven't found any grubs, but I know a guaranteed grub spawn that we can visit. Here we go.
This counts as research, right?
Sure does, buddy. Okay. Now, where is it? Having trouble find. Oh, well, let's grab these. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. And I'm damn glad you do, Zuzi. Hello, Fabio. Welcome again, buddy. It's good to see you. I'm done with 7 days for now, but we'll totally get back into it soon enough. Yeah, just you wait. I can never stay away from 7 days to die for long. You're probably like me in that regard, huh? Oh shit. Well, I need water, but we do have aphid honeydew. Now, I'm gonna have to head back. I'm having trouble finding the thing that I'm looking for. It's like an automatic milk molar and a little bit of raw science. I care about the milk molar primarily, but we'll just keep our eyes open. Let's, oh my god. Bad fall. Okay, use a bandage. And let's seek out some water. Here it is. Okay. We got it. Now, any other acorns that we can find would be highly preferable and welcomed.
A glass of water wouldn't hurt.
Don't worry, we have aphid honeydew, but we're probably gonna end up finding a water droplet before we need to use it. Yeah, like right here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay. Yeah, BioShock is pretty awesome. I would love to have like a re-released BioShock with some survival mechanics thrown in there. Craft more of those. Sort. Grab more sap. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of acorn shells, not only for the chests, but for the armor. It's, the early game is very acorn shell intensive. You gotta collect a lot of them. Let's go. So we have to follow Sloane's coordinates, but we're gonna set up a little base first. No harm in that. Let's grab this sap and like finish our stack, and then we can scan some of the new stuff that we found. Oh, and I can get more grub stuff in here.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay. Sort. I think that's it. Yo, welcome back, white man. Good to see you, buddy. Hell yeah. We practiced, by the way, white man. We practiced fighting scorpions and ladybugs until we got the hang of it. I ended up defeating the scorpion multiple times in a row. All right, let's go. I gotta scan shit and get rid of some of the surplus meat. Yeah.
Science.
We're doing great for early game loot collection, man. Like, truly. All right, we got our 4 scans here. Let's go to our intended base location. Oh, and before I forget, we gotta upgrade our health. Got it. Now, this base can be pretty tight on space, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to build our base smarter this time. Do better, right? Get the most out of the space.
Science.
So let's put our bench right here.
SNPI 42Z particles.
Maybe right at the edge. Okay, we'll put it right here. Okay. Now, I'm gonna find some water before it's an issue. Let's just make 1 storage chest. I do wish we could rotate these structures faster,
The sun
but
is leaning westward. Best course of
I
action
understand
is
that the reason
constructing a
why
place
we
to
can't
sleep.
is because there's so many different angle points provided to the player, which I think is a good thing, so I can't really look a gift horse in the mouth in that regard. We're gonna need some clover leaves. But our inventory is now greatly reduced. Let's go get some water and clover leaves.
A glass of water wouldn't hurt.
Got you.
Nothing like H2O.
All right. It is good for protection, yeah. It's a small base. You can't really, you know, there's not that much space there to work with, but if you're responsible about it and you manage it well, you can get a lot of mileage out of it. Eventually, we're going to be looking for a base with very high elevation so we can establish a good zipline network. We're gonna get enough of these to last a while, because we have to make healing potions out of them anyway. We'll get 30. Okay. We'll ditch the 2 plant fiber, maybe the 2 sprigs. We'll get more later, same with the stone. I want to kill some of these gnats. Some of these Natalie Portmans. We need the gnat fuzz.
A gnat is an unscientific term. My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic categories.
Okay. We have 2 meat for later. Little snack.
This counts as research, right?
We have enough food. I'm gonna try to get 2 weevil meat so we can make our shield. We got 1. Oh. Not bad. Let's eat up some mushrooms.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Right?
Science.
Crimson Saber, that's what I want right away. Alright. Now, where's another weevil that we can get on the way home while we look for a drink?
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
We could carry a little bit more might
Research,
fuzz.
right?
We've done a great job with the early game resource collection. All right. Another grub hide, huh? Can't really take it. Not really. Let's go. We gotta build our chests. And I'm gonna have to find 1 more weevil to craft our shield. Not that we use it much. We really don't use the shield much. I'm ambivalent about even having it. There we go. All right, there we go. Now let's take things that still need to be scanned and go scan them. And I'll grab some clay on the way. Well, we'll see. Maybe they'll probably add zip lines soon. I can't imagine they'd get rid of the feature between Grounded 1 and 2. It was a loved feature. In fact, they improved upon the zip lines recently in Grounded 1. They made them 50% faster in an update. All right, let's go scan. It does, white man, it does. It's just my internet's too weak for it. But we're gonna be moving to Czech Republic in a couple of months and I'll have better internet there. So that's more when I'll start thinking about doing stuff like that. Oh, we have more stuff to scan. But that's okay, we got 4 scans. I'm gonna have to get ready to sleep soon. Well, right now.
Wave and a particle.
All right, let's make a couple of roasting spits right here. Cook some food. And we need a lean too. Okay. Let's make a canteen. I think I'll make 2, so we're not worrying about water as much. Let's eat.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
It's gonna be easier to see the water at night, so I'm gonna go get it now. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, I like that. It switches which, if you have 2 canteens, it now works on your tool belt. It works perfectly. Like, you don't have to switch them manually in your inventory like you had to in the first Grounded. That's an amazing fucking change. Like, that's incredible. As someone who played the game for like hundreds of hours to beat Whoa Permadeath, I really appreciate that.
I am desiccating. Adadin, I can feel my cells rehydrating.
I heard water. Don't know where it is. Where's that sprinkler? There it is. All right, that's enough water for now. Let's head home and get some sleep. If we see another drop on the way, we'll grab it. All right, we're fully hydrated with 4 extra drinks of water. And we got food rations for tomorrow. We'll start to get a lot done. We have to gather acorns to make our armor. Let's go to sleep. I love the scenic overview of your base. What you see depends on where you put your lean to, so it's really, you can be really creative about it.
Science.
A caterpillar! Your journey through metamorphosis lies ahead.
Yeah, metamorphosis from living to dead.
Another one for the compendium.
I wonder if there's anything special up here. I mean, there might be. Like, can you imagine if there was a molar at the top? I doubt it, but still. Can you imagine? Although I don't think I'm getting any higher than this. All right, we're starting to get thirsty. Let's hop down. And hungry.
Entomophagy is better at this scale. I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Fully hydrated. Let's make the larva lance. Sprig bow. Arrows. We're gonna want more arrows than that soon enough. All right, let's go hunt down a weevil and make our shield. And while we're out there, we're also gonna try to get more acorns. There's one up there. I need to make my armor.
This counts as research, right?
Czech Republic, Lone Star. It's in Europe.
An orb weaver nearby. Easy, Pete. Remember the free lesson of karate you did at the mall? And the month you spent in the yard fighting bugs.
We might be good now on the shells. Maybe. I know we need 4 for the chest piece, but then I think it's only 2 for the other parts of armor. There's our Weevil, right there. We've come full circle to find it. We got the Weevil gold card. Anyway, let's craft that shield now before the other meat we have spoils. It's close to that. And I see a dewdrop we can collect after. Got it. Okay. Armor. Red acorn face mask. Melee attacks generate more threat. So my pet is not going to be as good at tanking attacks if I use the acorn armor. That's interesting. Honestly, the grub goggles are fucking amazing. I need to figure out what resistance governs. Increases damage dealt to enemy weak points, but also charged attacks attack faster. Like, that's good, buddy. That's good. It's expensive, but... The acorn armor increasing my max health is useful. I'm hoping there's going to be a wiki soon. Because I want to see what the set bonuses are, and I don't think they tell you what the set bonuses are yet. Yeah, nothing yet. We are in a wasteland right now, so if we want to know what it gives for the full set, we're gonna have to get the full set ourselves. The grub leggings give you a tremendous amount of resistance. Resistance governs how much damage you take from, like, unblockable attacks or something. We already know that the clover armor is not our go-to at all. Let's just do what hasn't failed us. Acorn, acorn, acorn.
Exoskeleton activated.
There we go. I now have higher health. 150, so 50% increase from before. Grab those. And let's go do this job over here. We'll grab clay on the way. They definitely need to reduce how far the resources go when you break a node. I find, like, most of the time, you have to, like, hunt for the last piece, right? Look at that. It went... Wait, that's not even it. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. I can't even find the 6th piece, right? Like, they go too far. Oh, that's the fun part, Alden. I wasn't wearing any armor at all. I decided to practice against it without armor. And we did pretty good despite that.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
I can't get through there until I have an ant.
This counts as research, right?
Is that a golden molar? I don't know. We'll have to check that out after we get our soldier ant. I'm gonna craft and try out the grub armor in this playthrough though. It's gonna, I don't want to have 30 less health, but the fact that it has quick charge could be really useful.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Nothing else down here. All right, let's go down the final path. Yeah, Alden, although I have to admit, even on Whoa difficulty, if you have armor, it just makes you go from getting 2-shotted to 3-shotted, right? It doesn't make that much of a difference, at least not yet. We're gonna need the better armors.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Right here. We have to take on a soldier ant now. We'll be fine. I've gotten way better at fighting them. There was definitely a tremendous difficulty spike going from grounded 1 to grounded 2. This game is the harder one. For sure it is.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium. Oh no, that's the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for. I'll check if they have any personal belongings we can recover.
See, that's the secret to them is power attacks. When they play the ranged game and stay back, they're trying to lure you in so they can counterattack. So just charge up a power attack and then you can stagger them. Get an automatic stagger when you approach them, right?
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they can steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too.
What I really need is to find the meat shield mutation. If I find meat shield, then we'll be cooking with gas. Meat shield is huge. All right, we're done in here for now. All right, we gotta scan some shit. How much shit? 5 items, so we're gonna go over here first. That way we'll be able to actually scan everything, and I'm gonna have to start collecting grub stuff soon. I want to wait till all the grubs have, or wait. Yeah, we'll wait till all the grubs respawn, and then we'll make grub armor. Or is it gnat armor? I think it's gnat that I wanted. No, it's grub. Okay, grub hide, grub sludge, grass chunk. The resistance of the grub armor is huge, right? Like, that's huge. That's an enormous amount of resistance, but less defense and less health. But we also have increased damage to enemy waypoints, but most importantly, 3 stacks of quick charge and a set bonus, which we don't know what that set bonus is yet. We have to find out what it is. Okay. Well, we already know we're gonna need a lot of grub hide and shit. I think one of the pieces of armor requires grub meat. Let's craft whatever pieces we can right now. Oh, we're very low on grub hide now. It's because I crafted 2 canteens. It's worth it, but we will have to get more. Friendly fire up, major threat, charged shot damage, astonishing acid. Since I can't block with the bow, I don't even like the bow anymore. Like, it's powerful. The damage increase is pretty substantial with the bow now, but like, being unable to block with it leaves you completely vulnerable. I'll grab a clover down here that I can scan. Let's go check and see if the grubs down here have respawned. Doesn't look like it. All right. Oh yeah, I have to make the red ant
Larvae
sword.
are nice to look at, but there's a reason for everything in nature.
Okay. Oh, hello. Take that. I don't see a clover nearby. Got it.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Now let's cut down the dandelion. We can scan that too. The Iron Curtain? What, you mean the Russian occupation after the war?
A protocol for raising a tame insect. Incredible.
All right, we already saw that. Let's try to go find these up here, the dandelion tufts. And I see water. Okay, we got 3. Now, I don't know yet what I would build with these. Could just make a stem pallet, but that's a lot of work. What I want to do is I want to use these stems to partially build something and then carry it back to base. This. Okay, we put that down, right? Put all the stems into it. And then we can relocate it back to base. That's like a 6 trillion IQ move that I'm sharing with you guys because I'm a benevolent god. All right? Whenever, because I can only carry 5. I can't carry 6. But if I do this, I can take 6 back to base in one trip, right? Hey, sweetie. How you doing, sexy? Glorious lady. I love you. Thank you. All right, let's deposit. Deposit the tufts. Let's make that sword. Crimson Saber. The Red Ant Club is powerful. I just need to get one more mandible. But I need the Crimson Saber because we have to level up our Blade Master skill. There's a very specific reason why. Blade Master reduces the damage that enemies deal to you. So it's kind of like, you know, if I hit them with a sword, I apply a damage debuff to them so that they don't hurt me as bad, right? That's important. Yeah, we need a lot more grub shit, but we'll get it with time. We have our new sword. I'm happy about it. Put our shield down right there. Eat that.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
It melts right off the exoskeleton. Yes. Okay, we need spinning wheels. For sure we need spinning wheels. Two of them is fine. We don't need more than that. And we're not gonna craft the crude rope for the second one. Instead, we're just gonna start using the spinning wheel to make the rope for the second one. And then by nightfall tonight, we'll have both going. Just a forehead one, no homo. So it's not homo if a dude kisses another dude on the forehead? I mean, I guess, like, if it's a dad kissing his son goodnight, that's totally fine. You know what I mean? But I don't know, I've never, like, my best buddy Mitch, I've never greeted him by kissing him on the forehead, bro. I think that might be, like, drifting into gay shit.
Spiderlings explore the world for the first time and attack whatever they see. Nature can be hard to control.
All right, we just got the ambush. Let me look at that. Ambush mutation. Land 80 ambush attacks. Presumably just attacking enemies unaware of your presence. We are gonna want the web fiber pretty soon. Well, if I perfect parry 14 more times, we'll have the first rank. And I do want to do that. 12 more times. I'm getting too bored. Yeah. I got an orb weaver chunk from a tiny spider. I didn't even know that was possible. It's new to me. All right. Anyway, let's return back to base with these plant fibers and get that spinning wheel pulling its weight around here. All right, there we go. We'll hang on to those and scan them as soon as possible. Now, we're gonna go get a new mutation. The hatchery. That's pretty cheap. We already have the weed stems required to build it. Let's put it right there. Recycle this. There we go. Now we just need 3 acorn shells. Yeah, let's go get another milk molar. That way I can upgrade my health again and have an even larger health pool. And we'll try to find grubs along the way, but we're more likely to find larvae, I think. Wow. All right, we'll do it the other way.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. The texture is...
I see the table up there. That's where we're going. And I may as well grab a bunch of plant fibers. We're gonna need to convert it to crude rope anyway, right? There's no way that movie is gay. No, I agree. I agree. Maybe it's just the homophobia in all of us. I'm not gay, you're gay, faggot. Maybe we're all a little gay, but not really. What is... That's water. Hell yeah. We'll have Parry Master any second. Let's grab this. The ladybugs, they are very dangerous. I lost a shitload of health. Like, I literally got one hit killed by a ladybug in the previous playthrough. That's what ended our playthrough, in fact. After that, I managed to beat 7 ladybugs in a row without a problem while practicing, but they are very dangerous. The fact that I can't get the meat shield mutation has really ramped up the danger level of fighting them. Normally, if you just oversaturate your health pool, you're fine, but I can't oversaturate my health pool in this one. Not unless I find the meat shield mutation later. All right. We have to, while we're here, grab a milk molar for our health pool. Okay. Oh yeah, shit, right. Ad revenue, right. Okay, let's get up to the top of the table. This place seems a lot more dangerous than it actually is. The cockroaches are non-aggressive, so you're generally okay. Oh, let's grab the science.
Science!
Irregular. Another one for the compendium. A bee! Ah, flying with those tiny wings is nothing short of a miracle.
All right, there we go. I now have 15 more HP for a total of 165 health pool. There's a dead body over there, and I think it has berry chunks.
Research, right?
What's it weak to? Slashing. Let's try to sneak attack it. Well, hang on.
Look, a bombardier beetle.
His ass is his weak point, apparently. Nice. All right, we killed the bombardier beetle. This is a very safe place to fight it too, because he's the only bombardier beetle that's even up here. Okay. We did not find it, but it might be in a later place. We got 7 pollen arrows. Arrows from Poland. What do we have here? Let's follow along this trail to get back. It's elevated. We might be relatively safe here.
Wave and a particle.
Oh, Sinonicon, it's way better than the first game. I'd say there's no comparison. This game took everything that was really great about Grounded, made it better, and added new stuff on top of that. They revitalized old mechanics, and they also added brand new ones. It's just an extraordinary game. They did such a good job. Power attacks are actually, like, useful now. Like, crazy useful. Parry Master rank 1. Our ability to fight is now greatly improved. Let's equip that. And I guess we'll equip Ambush as well. Okay, got another grub hide. We'll get that Blade Master mutation soon enough, my friends, soon enough. All right, let's go home. Well, hang on. I can at least go up there and grab that raw science. Besides, we have to burn through the shelf life of this torch anyway. And then we can craft a new one.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
Huh. Interesting. There's a webbed up spider right there. Alright, we got an ant cave here. I have food on me and I also have water. We got nothing to worry about regarding that. Grab the science.
Science.
No problem, Sinonicon. I could go into greater detail. I just, you know, I figure if you're thinking about getting it, you might not want me to spoil too much of the new mechanics and stuff. But then again, you are watching the stream, so I'd imagine you're trying to hype yourself up for getting it, huh?
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
That's quite a drop down there. I'll top down on this mushroom and then go the rest of the way. Hopefully tomorrow those grubs will be respawned, the ones that we killed in the cave nearby. Got it. Still need more acorn shells. Let's grab these, build that. And we'll wake up tomorrow morning to 10 crude ropes and we'll never have to worry about it again. Okay. Let's deposit this. We're gonna want to save those Grumbles granola bars. They're the best heals that we have access to. The best heals that we have access to. Okay. We have everything that can be scanned. Still can't make any grub gear. We need more grubs to respawn. Let's go to sleep. Craft a new torch. The hell? I just got a security warning on my tablet saying the charging voltage was too high. It's like, alright. I guess we'll just have to be prepared to die. Alright, eat our grub roast.
Better at this deal.
Alright, let's go scan stuff. And we're gonna check for grubs and acorns. Okay, that's a one-hit kill against them. Got it. Looks like Orb Weaver Juniors are getting more brazen. All right, let's go. we'll check for the grubs down here. Here we go. Beautiful. It would have bricked itself and locked you out. Yeah, it's switched to dysfunctional mode. It's one of those really intuitive features where it just stops working.
Running low on fluids here.
Larva gold card, look at that.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. Let's take a couple of drinks.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Eat the mushrooms, fill our belly. And we need to find some acorns. All right. Run. Heal up. Got him. You guys are mine now. Isn't it amazing how quickly you can almost fucking die? We got another gold card, Jesus. Okay, yeah, we almost fucking bit it. But you know, it's what those healing potions are for. We'll make sure that we have more on hand. Let's continue healing. It's kind of my own fault. I should be clearing the area before I loot these. Right? Oh, ladybug part. Look at that. I keep cracking into those because I want to try to get a stink bug part, but I never find one. We gotta keep seeking out acorns and grubs. Hello, Sheeby. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Now, the acorns do seem to take a while to respawn.
I thought there was something prehistoric about snails.
Okay, I can sneak attack it looks like, in order to kill a snail. Maybe I can make earlier use of snail materials somehow. We should scan them. Shibiscus. He who shibiscuses. All right, one more and it'll probably be done. Apparently its weak point is if you stab it in the eyes, which I think that should be a weak point for literally everything, but, you know.
The texture is unpleasant.
Okay, we killed a snail. We got garden snail slime. And we finally found some more acorns. Let's get harvesting. We need all of them. Didn't find that many more, mind you. Let's continue running the perimeter of the oak tree. Maybe we'll stumble upon,
Hail,
like,
tiny
berries
warrior.
or something.
Your armor is only outmatched by your weaponry. A scorpion! Oh, what luck spotting them out here of all places.
Luck, yeah. Oh god!
Counts as research, right?
Wait, that's a northern scorpion junior. It's not exactly the main one, but... I don't even have any, like, good heals, so... Yeah, we're not gonna do that. There's a little one. Oh, is that a molar up there? Atop the tree. Sure as hell looked like one to me.
Science!
Raw science!
SNPI-42Z particles.
Irregular covalent SNPI 422 particles. Okay, I've learned the location of a new molar on the mushrooms on top of the tree. That makes 2 molars available in the radius around the tree. Oh.
This counts as research, right?
Okay, that's a real orb weaver. Not the discounted version. That's not the version from Wish. Minotaurs and Myrmidons book. Hi. This area seems dangerous, man. A lot of spiders. Better be ready to boogie if I have to. Let's grab this. All right, we got some tiny little ones here.
Science!
This counts as research, right?
Come on. We beat it. Let's go. That was pretty scary. I knew going into it that I had no heals whatsoever. Let's eat.
As they say.
Okay, good. Fiber bandage. Use it. Yeah, that's what makes an epic adventure, the skill checks we made along the way. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. That was stupid. Okay, I gotta get fucking home. This is getting dangerous. Talking about the skill checks we made along the way, and I can't even avoid fall damage. What are we even talking about? Okay, I see sap.
This counts as research?
What is that? That's a bee. Okay. Bandage. Okay, we got 70 thistle needles. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go. I need that. Wait. There is like a quick crafting radial, I'm pretty sure.
This counts as research, right?
Let me take a look. Because handicraft without opening the inventory would be pretty useful. Handicraft radial is Z. Okay. So there. That's how you do it. You press Z. We found a little bit of acorn stuff and honestly a decent amount of grub stuff. We can start working on the grub armor.
Science!
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. We'll get rid of that. Grab this. Hello, Joker. It has been a while, buddy. How have you been? Sometimes I wonder if they've added critical hit damage to the bugs. I don't know yet. We have such, like, we have no knowledge of the mechanics. Not really.
Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion. I would have liked to hear the rest of the program. This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
All right, we're gonna go into the anthill nearby and do some looting, I think. Let's finish making this. We now have the hatchery. Deposit some stuff. Now all stuff in there. We're gonna go perform some scans. We got orb weaver fangs, which is nice. Deposit those in there. Okay. Grub goggles. We'll make a pair of those. Grub vest. And grub leggings. We actually have the full grub set, so now I can see what it gives in its entirety. Hardy defense, that's the gear set bonus. Increased damage resistance while blocking, eh? Wow, I didn't even look at what the set bonus was for that. What about this? Lone Ranger, increased attack damage with bows and spears. Increases damage dealt to weak points and quick charge 3, so... that is a lot faster. Defense is 10. Reduces damage from attacks that make it through your defenses, and damage received from attacks is reduced by defense. Is that how that works? So defense and resistance. Okay, what if I equip this? My damage resistance is only 8% when I wear this. Reduces the damage dealt by blocked attacks, 70%. 15 defense. Okay. It's hard to tell which is better. Really hard to tell. This has less max health, but higher damage resistance, but also lower defense. The other one had, I think, 15 defense and 8% damage resist. So it depends on, like, what's better between the two, right? But this one also has the caveat of having quick charge, which I really don't know which is better, to tell you the truth. I have no idea. I feel like health is king, but I really don't know. I guess we'll try that for a little bit, even though the wrong answer is going to be lethal. And let's cook some food. Shit. I wonder why I can't stun this one. I was stunning the other one.
Nothing like H2O.
Now, I'm gonna have to log out of the game and log back in because I'm noticing a lot of delay input.
Is essential.
Let's grab more bandages. And I need to build a smoothie station so we can start making heals. Okay, max stamina, hyper stamina. We're gonna need more grass seeds. Let's go get some more. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. It's Grounded 2 is amazing, Joker. It's fucking amazing. It's got so much new to unpack, like gameplay mechanics wise. They definitely didn't just sort of copy and paste Grounded 1. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna build a plank pallet. Bring it down. All right, let's get more. More grass seeds. Yeah, I need to do a data dump soon. I definitely need to. Apparently there's a problem with Unreal Engine's backend where it just doesn't shed data, like it keeps building up and putting more and more strain on your system over time. The mutations seem the same, except I can't for the life of me find the meat shield mutation for the bonus health. It's got me pretty worried. It's really easy to die in this. Like, it seems harder to parry attacks and stuff. Harder to get the timing right. All right, let's take this up. Got it. Now, let's make some smoothies. We have 9 immediate heals that we can use, but they only stack up to 5, unfortunately. Okay, let's go scan some shit. Oh yeah, let's save the game first. And then I'm gonna quit the game, do a big data dump, like a big one. Yeah, we gotta dump the data. Haven't found any trinkets yet. Yeah, not yet. But you can ride bugs. You can ride bugs now. The power attacks and archery have been significantly amplified. There's also a dodge button now. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. A lot of new stuff. All right, hopefully that data dump will do.
Hello, Tai Tai. Hi, Tai. How's my good boy? How's my good boy? Here comes in. Come here, Tai. You're a good boy. Oh, I know. You miss your spot. I know. You're a good boy, Tai Tai. You're a good boy. Yeah, this a good boy. Good boy. Psst, psst, psst. Here, buddy. Oh, yeah. Good boy.
The bug mechanics are different, actually. There's certain bugs now have fake out attacks where they make you think they're gonna throw an attack, but then they switch and do something else. And a lot of the animations are also very different now, so it's harder to read and harder to predict when you should perform a perfect parry. I literally lost like 2 series to a fucking soldier ant. Yeah, it's this game is a lot harder than the first one for sure. All right. I put the quality to medium so that we'll have a little performance boost. Right, we're just doing scans right now. A lot of scans. Gotta happen. There was a water drop here, wasn't there? I just saw a water drop. Bro, am I like losing my mind? I could have sworn I just saw a water drop and now it's gone. I don't know. Maybe it's just Alzheimer's. I have old timer's disease. Oh, here's a water drop. Okay.
Worry about my mineral intake.
Lingon berry bandage. Okay. We scanned all of those. Right on, Sulking, right on. Welcome. I'm happy to meet you. I hope you enjoy the content. We will be going back to abiotic factor soon. It's just right now, all the hype is grounded. I'm sure you can understand. But yeah, we'll definitely be going back to abiotic factor soon. That's the furthest I've ever made it, actually. I've never made it that far. It's my first time exploring the Canaan area. I have to try to remember that this is a grub spawn point right here. There's a lot of them. I'm gonna need a blunt weapon to stun that. I just can't seem to stun it. Okay. Deposit a bunch of bug parts that we don't need right now. We scanned a lot of it. Let's cook more meat. Eat that. Drink that.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
I don't need the token right there. We're trying out the grub armor because it gives us greater damage resistance, but it also gives us less defense. Damage, I don't know what's better, 5 more defense or 7% more damage resistance. I really have no idea. All right, let's head into that. There's an anthill way in the back that I kind of want to check out. But I feel like maybe I should just speed run getting my soldier ant, you know? I don't know. If we are gonna go for the soldier ant, I need to pack a lot of food and a lot of water. It's quite a trek, and there's a lot to unpack down there. Okay. Let's go scan whatever we have left to be scanned. Right on, sulking, right on. I'm a sucker for the same. I do have another milk molar. I think I'm gonna put that into stamina.
It's swole time!
And then we're probably gonna want to go into max mutations.
Science!
But we have 9 quick heals. I need spider mandibles to repair my blade, but where we're going, we're gonna want to use the spear more anyway. It is getting late. When can we sleep? I can sleep right now. Okay, we're gonna make 10 silk rope. And go to sleep. Daredevil doesn't exist? No way. Hopefully Meat Shield still exists. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. All right, let's make more silk rope, and then we'll go back to crude rope after this batch is done. Repair that. Can't repair this until I get mandibles, but we'll have plenty after we're done what we're about to do. Grub roast.
It melts right off the axe. It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
All right, let's secure some food and water for the journey into the anthill. We'll need more than a little. What the hell? Okay, we're full on water. Now I just need a little bit of meat. Okay. I'm gonna switch my mutations. I want to have Blade Master equipped now, because that's gonna reduce their, lower the damage inflicted by enemies when damaging them. So we only have what, like 2 meat, technically. 2 doesn't seem like enough for what we're about to do. I'll try to get 1 more. Done. Let's go cook it, and let's get moving. Eat that now. We'll scan these on the way. We're passing through anyhow. We have a lot of heals in case we need it. Let's make more arrows. Lady Guard, heavy shield. They fully block damage and don't drain as much stamina. Oh, well, that changes things. Yeah. Okay. That bow is way better. Okay. Let's grab our food. We have a lot of water. It's time that we headed in there and got it done. We're testing out the new grub armor to see how the damage mitigation is compared to the acorn armor. The grub armor has higher resistance. Wow. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good damage mitigation right there.
My cells rehydrating.
See that? We got a damage debuff that we're repeatedly applying to the Orb Weaver. It only works with bladed weapons, though. Oh yeah, in this game, the bow is so much more powerful. Do you know if there are wolf spiders and black widows? I think there are. I think there are. I saw a den with a boulder in front of it that you could like blow up, one of those explosive boulders, and the outside of it there was like a webbed up orb weaver. So I think that might actually
This counts
be
as research, right?
I think that might be a black widow den. All right. We took a lick, nothing serious. Honestly, I'm surprised that's all it did when he hit me. Maybe resistance is better for the early game. It is entirely possible. Let's head in. It's time.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Get our stamina back. Okay. You know we're going on an extermination run.
Research, right?
Yeah, Grounded 2 is definitely like a skill check for everyone who thought that they were good at Grounded 1. Parrymaster 2. Got it. Okay. Let's continue on. I don't know which way to go. All right, let's eat.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
I can't even find the third piece. Yeah, they need to kind of patch the resource nodes when you harvest them. Sometimes they go flying. Like clay, I almost never find all 6 pieces of clay. He delivered some aphid honeydew to us. Okay. I don't see anything else in here. Here we go. All right, moving on. Next path. I don't think armor works with fall damage as well. No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
That's a dead end. We got marble here. See, where the fuck is the third piece? Like, I got 2 pieces of marble from that, and the third is just nowhere. Where is it? Yeah, it's like gone. That's weird. Oh, wow. I ended up picking up 2 with 1 button press. Okay. That door is locked. This is the way I'm supposed to go to get the egg, so we're gonna search the other path first. Right here. Let's take a drink.
Nothing like H2O.
Nothing here except for a mint candy, it looks like. Okay, that's another path eliminated. Nice. Oh, good heals. Very good heals right there. Okay. We'll go this way first. There's a water cooler over here, I think. Yep. We can top up. And then grab more heals. Additional heals. Nothing else here. Let's go. My advice to you with the soldier ants, if you can, let them attack first. It's easier to read their choreography when you do it that way.
A soldier ant. It could be a grizzled veteran of many ant wars. Or fresh out of training, terrified of combat. I'm somewhere in between.
The fact that his attack only did that much damage is a pretty good sign. Okay, so I have to go down the center path at this T formation here. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? Power attack. You can break their guard when you do it. What the hell? That was horrifying. An orc weaver.
That was badass. Can I refill you?
Yes. No, Anthony, we died this morning. That was episode 2, attempt 3, what you remember from before. Okay. I know that we passed the door to another room. We're just looking down here first. Thank you, baby. Bro, this place looks grim as fuck.
Science.
I'm honestly kind of worried about my torch durability. Okay, we got sour candies down here. We can get out of here now. Just about. Sounds like there's more here, but we're gonna come back when we're more well established. Let's grab this. It's so dark, eh? The darkness is actually pretty, like, intimidatingly dark. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Time to make a retreat. Let's heal up.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
That's a dead end right there. Let's eat.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Melts off the exoskeleton. It's all good, Anthony. We got killed by a ladybug. So we went to practice against ladybugs, and then I killed 7 ladybugs in a row without dying. How ironic is that? And then after that, we decided that we'd practice against the large scorpion, the boss scorpion that we've been seeing around. And I got good enough to kill him multiple times in a row. He still has every chance of killing me, though. We're here. Okay, let's take a quick look around this room, see if there's anything that we want, other than the eggs, of course. There's a path right here. It's definitely nighttime outside. Nice, more heals. I should have brought a second torch here. Let's continue following this path. I want to see where it leads. It might lead to a back door. This place just goes on and on and on. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that's a dead end. We need to get an ant pet in order to get that. Let's go up here. It is becoming very clear that I've gotten much better at battling soldier ants. Shit, it just winds on. Okay, that's a dead end. Our torch is gonna be broken soon. Like, hang on. Holy shit, run. See what I'm doing? For the first time ever, boys, I just beat 2 soldier ants at the same time. Okay, there's a snail here, but I think this might lead to a way out. The snail had to have gotten in here from somewhere, right? Come on. God, I don't know. This just keeps going. You know what? I'm gonna start backtracking and I'm gonna get the hell out of here now. Jesus, he was inside the snail. Jesus. Okay. All right. Use a bandage. It's getting a little too crazy. Let's eat that. Christ, ant parts much? Let's get rid of 2 stacks of those. Also get rid of that. It's time we left. We've overstayed our welcome and my torch is just about to be broken, so... I can't believe how deep this thing goes. Here we are. I can only take 1 at a time. I have to press R to drop it before I start fighting things. Hopefully the way is clear. I mean, we just came through and killed an entire village. Center path. I remember. Center path, yep. We have to continue running straight here instead of turning. We're getting there, boys. We're getting out. Not much further now. Here's the ceiling ladder. We're just about out. Home free. That worker ant's on his way out. Yeah, we're bringing 2 fucking torches next time we come through here. Oh, there it goes. I don't even have, like, the comfort light anymore. Here we are. We made it. We made it out. Okay. And it's not even nighttime yet. We did... Oh, my God. Grab it. Go. Woohoo! I need these acorn pieces. I can't leave them behind. Let's get rid of the mite stuff. We're gonna see mites all over the place. Okay. I'm a fucking cowboy, all right? Let's go do some scans on the way home. Bring 3, yeah. All right, let's get this egg home and start incubating it. We have enough mandibles for decades now. Enough ant parts in general. One thing I wonder is if I'm riding a soldier ant, will the other ants be passive? We can find out close to here. There we go. We're incubating the egg. Wonderful. Now, we're gonna want to make some dew collectors. 2 of them. Let's put this down here. Okay, we'll do what we did last time with the dew collectors. We can put them right here beside each other. Like that. Then we can walk between them to get a bunch of water. We need 12 weed stems. And as I told you guys earlier in this episode, we do have a trick to help with that. I'll show you what that trick is. I'm only supposed to be able to carry 5 of these at a time, but there is a way that I can carry 6. Okay, so we have all 6 right here. I'm gonna go to the build menu and I'm gonna put down a crop plot. And then we can put all 6 of these stems in there and then move it back to base, carrying 6 at a time. Right? Pretty cool, huh? Now let's do it again. We used a lot of our fucking heals. Let's grab some of this. We need more seeds. Nice, we got 3 from that one. Another 3.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Shit. It's too dark now. I can't see the seeds that dropped. That sucks. Oh well, we're not gonna find them like this. Let's just cut these down. Then we'll come back with a torch. Those ones are easy. Now, where's a dandelion?
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Hello, Orochi. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we'll come back here with the torch and find what we can. I was hoping to bring the dandelions home before morning. Like the dandelion, the stems. I can't even find any, here we go, over here. Well, yeah, we're gonna need to bring a torch here. Let's go make another torch. We'll go to sleep soon. And when we wake up, I'll bet our soldier ant will be done. And we'll pretty much be caught up to where we were in attempt 3. Got it.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Okay. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we got 13 grass seeds for more healing. They definitely make you work for those heals. Hello. Holy shit. You're a big one. Okay. We got some breakfast. Now, put down the garden patch. Throw those in there. I'm missing one. I don't know where the one is that I'm missing, though. Here it is. Good. There we go. We got 2 dew collectors for tomorrow. Now, We're gonna need more clover leaves at this point, but we have 9 more green machine smoothies.
The texture is
Okay.
unpleasant.
Now let's repair our shit. And go to bed. And just like that, we got automated water collection now. Beautiful. Okay, now let's craft a red ant club. Put it down there. We'll put our bandages on slot 4 for now. I don't like how I only have 1 hot pouch. I miss having 3, right? There were 3 hot pouches before. All right, let's hatch our buggy. Hey, buddy.
Part of the colony.
Right on.
Whoop. It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Eat that.
Hi. Don't be too afraid. Not yet. Your Scabby 2K was so easy to hack into. I can use it as a PA system. So you finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you've got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
Those are good.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
All right.
Astonishing.
Grab that. Let's contact Sloana.
Gosh, I thought you might be.
All right, we already read this dialogue. We tell her that we were just contacted by the rebel chick, and she
Perhaps
instructs us
not
to go
best.
find... Where is it? Over here. Yeah, we have to go over there. Let me see here. Options, keyboard. Okay. Well, apparently there's like a special attack, but I don't know how to do it. Wait, what did I just do? There we go. Okay.
Those powerful mandibles.
Oh, the ant can actually come with me in here? Okay, maybe I'll have a little bit of backup for this.
This counts as research, right? Another one for the compendium.
Got it. Okay, I beat it legit this time.
Okay. I guess I have to take you into consideration. I rolled over almond like a steamroller, but I'm kind of curious if you're last week. I'll be sending you a test.
God, this chick's insufferable.
You better be ready.
Curious figure. I don't know what she's planning, but I'll prepare for war.
All right, let's get out of here, Buggy. Now, I want to turn in that optical disc and see what we get before I get into a fight and unceremoniously get myself killed. Like this fight right here. Yeah, you gotta block that, like full stop block it. Ladybugs aren't bad, you just have to really respect how hard they hit. And keep that shield up, right? Alright, let's get out of here, buddy. Oh, you can hold shift to keep on sprinting. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like Ocarina of Time,
Buggy is winded.
where you could only sprint with the carrots, right? But no, this is way better. Yeah, it's great.
Whoop.
All right, buddy, I'll be right back. Build a colony? No, you have to build a colony of ants and you have to survive in the park. All right, we brought back the optical disc. Smithing station. Spike strip, huh? Bratwurst sausage. Okay, we're gonna need spicy candy though. Unfortunately, guys, we still don't have access to the what do you call it? The meat shield mutation. Still no access. Yeah, none. All right.
My, it's always great to see your adorable teenage face. Alive and well, and not dead at all.
I don't have much time to prepare for her test.
Wait, the dangerous stranger is going to attack you. Be cautious and be prepared. You have
Can
all
you
the
help?
data you need on that optical disc. It's very precious. We copied your notes.
Right. Okay. So I need to build 2 spike traps. I don't really know where the spike traps are. Oh, there they are. Thistle needle, weed stem, sap, and crude rope.
More loot for my collection.
Where's the dandelion? There we go.
One more down.
Certainly does that a hell of a lot faster than I do. Okay, let's go. I wonder, I mean, our base is probably going to be pretty safe, you know, given the geographical location of it, but let's get these built regardless. Okay.
Yeah.
So you haven't forgotten everything you learned in the yard? Let's see how good you really are.
All right, how good are we really, buddy? Defeat the stranger's forces. Incoming orc wave. Oh shit, we're not safe. Okay. All right, buddy, I need you down here helping me fight. And I got a drink.
Nothing like H2O. The texture is my favorite new mode of transportation.
That was it? Really? I had to kill one soldier ant? Wow, what a threatening person.
Good. I'll keep checking on your progress. Can't have you falling behind. My soldiers are just a radio signal away, so stay on your toes.
I can't help but feel like there was more, but it's not here.
That I can't attack you. I have this place wired up way better than Ominent.
Yo, she's a cunt.
I suppose you can't carry me and everything else.
Dun 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 dun. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Yeah, very similar. Very similar.
Thank God you're still alive after this ordeal.
I got intel on our attacker.
Really? What did you learn? We could work together to calm her down, or even defeat her.
That crazy girl told me she has the place wired up.
She was bragging about her own network. No wonder we haven't been able to disrupt her signals.
She has her own orc transmitters.
Orc transmitters. She must have been planning this for a long time. And I say that purely speculatively. Wow, she worked fast.
She's smart.
Smart people, they're often dangerous and insane. Not me, obviously, but people I've worked with, you know.
What do you mean?
There was so much infighting in the taming program. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to get brilliant people to play nice. It's like high school. Oh, I'm sure you know all about that. You're the team. There was enough drama without also being driven out by some mysterious psycho, excuse my language. Sorry, I'm rambling.
How do we fight back?
By hacking into your Scabby 2K, not only did she violate the terms of service, but she also created what we call a backdoor into her network.
We can trace her signal.
I like how you think.
Ew.
Oh, she wanted to yell at you so badly that she exposed herself. She'll lead us right to her, or at the very least, something worth checking out.
Like Burgle.
It's a 2-for-1, really. Because if we hack enough of these transmitters, we can finally use that mixer device to cripple her army.
Makes sense. Let's go.
Wonderful. You know, young people, they have such a fluid, native understanding of technology. This will be easy for you. I'll download a hacking toolkit onto your Scabby 2K. You can use it to scrape information off her transmitters and shut them down.
Can I go now?
If you want. Listen, I'm not your boss.
All right. Ladybug head, lingonberry leather. I have no fucking idea. Scorpion stinger and pine needle, roach chunk and blueberry leather. I remember we found a couple of blueberry chunks previously in the last series, but I don't know where. We'll keep our eyes open. I think I might remember where. We'll go check it out. All right. Let's build a stem pallet. Yeah, we may as well be storing these, keeping them for later, right? There we go. I need sprigs and dry grass chunks. Come along, Baba.
Uh-oh, over encumbered.
All right. It is so fun to get further in an experience that you know, like with Abiotic Factor, I've died so much, but I'm finally now exploring new territory in the game. I've lived past all the things that have killed me historically, and I'm exploring new territory. And for a long time, while we try to beat Grounded 2, we're going to be enjoying very much of the same. There's going to be times where we lose several hours of progress to a bad fight, or something new that we didn't see coming and weren't ready for. But overall, we are going to eventually end up winning as my experience level increases, just like in Grounded 1. It's no different, right? Okay. Deposit that. Yeah, we're good. Here, give me, can I, like... Oh, good. I can mount him and move this at the same time. That's intuitive. I like it. All right, that's full. Maybe I should make another. Let's move it up. We need more pebblets. Which makes sense. I haven't been too diligent about it. Hey, buddy. Weevil nose. That's our first weevil nose that we just got. Okay. Hey, I missed that seed before. Let's grab this. We're starting to get really bad frame rate issues again. I'm gonna have to log out of the game and log back in order to do a data dump. You don't want to play this game in its current state for like hours and hours and hours without exiting out and logging back in. You got to do a data dump once in a while. And it's probably gonna be a long time before that's not the case. All right, let's go. Your buggy. I want to rename my bug. How do I rename the bug? Do we build that little anthill? Will that let me rename it? Because I want to rename it. Where are you going? Stop it! Stop leaving! You fucker.
Astonishing. Look at me, part of the colony. Yeah. Whoop.
Okay. We're gonna want to try to figure out how to craft a grinder. If I can make a grinder, I can start breaking these planks down into other resources, I think. And we are also all out of these, so let's start grabbing them. May as well load up, right?
Hit.
All right. Here we go. Let's get back to base.
Yeah.
Doubtless we have more water here. Let's grab it. Deposit. We're gonna have to scan that nose. We can cook this weevil meat. Yeah, we're gonna explore some of the safer areas. Safer ones, right? What we want to do is try to find, like, if there's a meat shield mutation in the game.
My cells rehydrating.
Meat shield would really come in handy.
I would rather have my dad's cooking.
Eat that. And this. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Brian named his noodles. Oh my god, I've got to figure out how to... That's really cute. All right. Let's go store this. And let's try to find out how to rename this guy. Hang on. I don't like that. What's up with my escape key? It doesn't actually escape and close menus. Like, that could get me killed. Yeah, that can't be unbound, so... I don't know. I see pressing escape is not closing this. What if I factory defaults? Well, I pretty much have no choice, right? Yeah, I gotta try to keep that working. So, keyboard. We're gonna go to push to sprint. Maybe hold to sprint would be better. Like, having more control over it. We have to increase this, I think, to 85. Medium quality, VSync off, frame limit 60. Chromatic aberration off, field of view maxed out. Oh yeah, Alt for that. And then Control for crouch. We'll do a toggle crouch. Customize, G. Equip previous? Wow, now it's happening again. Escape won't close it. What the fuck? That's such a dangerous bug. Okay. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. Like, if you get attacked at the wrong time and you can't close your fucking window, like... Well, that does that at that point it just doesn't count as a death, basically. Like I would treat that as not my fault, not my problem. We're gonna respawn and continue. There has to be some sort of exemption for bugs and glitches, right? Now, I need to unbind that. I don't want to be switching to stuff when I accidentally press Q. That could totally get me killed. Yeah, unbind. No more equip previous. Use peeper, that's going to be T. Exit peeper will also be T. Why are huck and unload the same key? Oh, right. It's different contexts for different situations, right? So if I have one of these... Yeah, okay. Okay, there's a free cam here, which is pretty interesting, but as long as it doesn't trigger when I do other shit, we're good. What context does that happen at? Photo mode. Okay. I think we're good. More or less. There's a new waypoint down there. I am kind of curious about that missing optical disc, but when I went there, I couldn't find it. There's another objective down there. What are these two objectives? Oh, right, right. Orc transmitters. I guess we'll do the one at the picnic table first, but I do have to log out of the game and log back in. He's getting crashes as well with his rig. Yeah, it's not well optimized. Rename pet grounded 2. Oh, nests let you rename your bugs. So I would need to build a nest, which makes perfect sense. That's what I thought, yeah. Oh, and my audio is too loud now. I have to reduce it. We went factory settings on everything, so let's go 50%. I definitely need a smithing station. Like, that is obvious. We need to start improving our gear. If there's one way that I might stay alive, it's the smithing station and having stronger armor to use. Okay. Improved defense. I'm gonna need an explanation as well for like defense and resistance. The game explains it so poorly. The difference between resistance and defense. Defense reduces damage received from attacks down to a minimum. Resistance reduces damage from attacks that make it through your defenses. So like, which is better though? Because all I see is two statistics that reduce damage. I suppose resistance would be like damage over time effects and stuff, whereas defense is raw damage, but I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna go to Steam and I'm gonna make a post that says, I can't figure out defense versus resistance. Does anybody really understand the words? Wait. Does anybody else understand the word salad in the survival guide? I'm trying as hard as I can, but I can't discern the contexts where resistance versus defense would apply toward damage mitigation. Yeah, like... Okay. Now. I really want to make the... Well, that has higher resistance, but again, I don't know the difference between resistance and defense. Not really. Like, I have no idea, right? Damage received from attacks is reduced by defense. Okay. Reduces damage from attacks that make it through your defense. So maybe damage resistance is more so like when a bombardier beetle shoots you with his little orb, right? You know what I mean? Like maybe that's more what it is, but I honestly have no idea. Like, I have no clue.
Exoskeleton activated.
This has 15 defense, but less damage resistance. All right. Let's make the nest. I just have to find a place where I can put this down. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. Build it, and then we'll move it down here. Deposit buggy. Rename. We'll name him Frank because he's Frank's Red Hot. No, I want to go with Aunt Jemima, but I feel like I should wait until I have a black ant for that because Aunt Jemima is a black woman. So like we need a black ant in order to name it Aunt Jemima and have it be thematically consistent. For the red one, Andrew. Andrew. Or Anthony, but I feel like that movie Ant-Man kind of took it, right? Andrew? Andrew. Yeah, that works. Oh my god. Andrew Tate. Oh my god, yes, that is hilarious. Andrew Tate. Okay. We're living large now, boys. We're gonna leave it as push to sprint. And I need to collect some water. Our dew collector's been kind of screwing the pooch. I think we can go to sleep at 1800 hours, but let's collect whatever water we can before then. What the fuck? What the hell, bro? Okay. That's one water skin full. Let's try another. We also need more mushrooms. Just having 10 to fill my belly at a point where I didn't secure other food would be a good idea, right? We got that, yeah. We're low on pebblets. We'll grab some. All right, both water skins are full. We have a little food to shove in our gullet tomorrow morning. Let's grab this water right here.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Collect these. Yeah, I wonder what petting it does. Maybe it's like experience gain. Maybe they're gonna make it so it gets stronger the more you pet it, and there's gonna be like a cooldown on the petting. Or maybe petting it could give it like a buff. I played another game. I don't remember which one. I think it was Icarus. You can give your guys like a buff by petting them.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Oh yeah. Starting to get ahead of the water situation for good now. I gotta figure out where to find blueberries. Eventually, we will. I'm not in a rush right now. We'll find out. Northern breaches. See, the ladybug shin guards. I historically really liked ladybug armor, but it doesn't look like it has very good defensive rating, right? Like, I have no idea what's better. I'd imagine that high defense is better, but then how the hell have I gotten this far wearing grub shit, right? It's just weird. I'm hoping I get an answer soon. Defense is not getting hit. Resistance is lowering the damage you take when you get hit. Damage gets reduced first by defense, and then after the damage reduction, the resistance reduces that damage even further. In short, more resistance equals less damage. The defense stat is usually around equal in the same tier category. Defense is a flat reduction of incoming damage. Resistance is a reduction in the damage you take after defense. But then somebody else says defense is physical damage and resistance is elemental damage. So it's like, I'm glad to see we've reached a consensus. We're gonna need another chest now. Let's put that down. We're gonna move all of this stuff over.
The texture is unpleasant.
See, I can't escape out of here. There, I had to click on it to escape out of it. I guess as long as I know that, I can rapidly click on it to escape it. All right, we're gonna move higher tier bug parts over. Anything that's just slightly more difficult to kill, so we can make room and divvy it up between these two chests. All right. We'll probably want to put it to a test. I'm going to allow data collection in this series, like attempt after attempt. So what do I mean by data collection? I mean, if I want to put on full ladybug armor and take a hit, and then like if that hit kills me, it doesn't count. What we're doing is evaluating how much damage I take when we have high resistance versus high defense. Testing like that is going to be allowed so that we can accumulate data and come to conclusions about the various armors that we're able to craft. Let's go to sleep. Well, shit, I may as well just leave the water on the dew collector and take this stuff. Okay, I shit you not, I think I just saw a water droplet, like, disappear. Yeah, there were two right there, weren't there? All right, let's cook. Jesse, let's cook. Yeah, we're starting to accumulate a good amount of water here. We'll leave it there for now. We got food coming in. We got good heals. I could start to farm cockroaches. I love how everybody has a different opinion on what it means. I'm just gonna say, it still seems no clearer now than it did before. We're getting multiple different answers. LOL. Oh no, we can be one shot, Anthony. We got one shot by a ladybug before. Like from full health, we got one hit killed by it. Straight up. It happens. It definitely happens. All right, we got some food. And we are good to go. I'm gonna save the game. And then we're gonna do like a hard super quit. Close the game, do a data dump, that sort of thing. I love how it's like, oh, defense reduces the damage you take, but there's a different stat, resistance, which also reduces the damage you take. It's like the biggest trust me bro of stats, right? Downloading content. A hot fix? What? A ball pit? Fix the crash for Steam players when they launch the game without gaming services enabled. That's it? Lame. I do think that probably resistance is, if what you say is true, Raven, then resistance is going to be a lot better. Because resistance is good, it's just a flat percentage of damage reduction, right? So, yeah. Having a higher resistance rating is just better. Which is weird, because I feel like there's no universe where grub skin is going to be harder than acorn armor, right? Like, that just seems really weird. But right now, if what you say is true, then grub armor is superior to acorn armor. Acorn armor gives you more health, but grub armor gives you a larger percentage resistance for the damage taken. Very strange. All right, Zuzi's making dinner in the kitchen. I'm gonna go give her a smack on the butt and kiss her, and just take a minute to loosen the sweat on my ass cheeks a little bit. All right, we're back. I don't trust this bitch. I don't trust her one bit. She puts on like a cutesy facade, but she's a fucking Karen, dude. Like, straight up. Straight the fuck up. She's a Karen of nightmare proportions. I know it. I know it to be true. We just have to wait and see. All right. Now, where is the radial settings? Summoning radial. Boom.
Could I get a ride? Astonishing.
Now, you know what I want to do, boys? I want to steal an orb weaver egg. Fucking right I do. So we're gonna go over there and we're gonna try to steal one. How would you like to ride an orb weaver today, right? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ladybug head, very nice. All right, let's go, Andrew. Andrew Tate. That's funny as fuck, dude. Me and Andrew Tate going on a little adventure. Headless Burgle. This is Burgle's body? Interesting. Okay. I guess let's try to head in there. Get battle ready, my lad! Alright, buddy. Got it. Run, Bubba! Andrew Tate. All right. We stole an orb weaver egg. Oh. Moist. Fucking moist. Get out of here. Embrace the moist. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go from here. I want to get that science.
Science.
Science you can touch.
The SNP 442. I don't know. I want to memorize how to say that.
Buggy is winded.
Okay. Over here. This is where our base is. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Like, can you imagine if I could ride like an ox beetle or something? Or a roly-poly? I definitely want the ox beetle. Like, life goals. Can you imagine if it'll be possible to have like a black widow pet? Oh, come on, let me up there. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Yeah.
Whoop.
Okay. I'll take that. Wait, what? Incubate your eggs to hatch them. Recipes memorized. What? I have to... Okay, hang on.
Part of the colony.
Maybe I can scan this egg. We're gonna find out.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
No, I can't. Unscannable. I don't know. I don't know how to unlock the ability to do that. Okay. That sucks. That sucks, buddy. I was really looking forward to that.
Wave and a particle.
It's gated. It's a fucking gated community. I don't like it. Where's my...
Can I get a ride?
Where's Andrew Tate? Here he is.
Whoop.
All right, well, our dreams of having a dope-ass fucking, you know, little buddy are over. Well, no, we already have a dope-ass little buddy. Let's be real. Let's be real here for a minute. Okay, now, let's take a drink.
Cells rehydrating.
Eat some food.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
What I'm most curious of is to see if I still get attacked by soldier ants while we're riding this little guy. It's possible that he might pacify them, right? There is a place where we can find out. We're gonna go to that place right now. Hey, buddy. He's not attacking me. Oh, then he does. Okay. Yeah, so basically I am immune until I dismount, and then I'm no longer immune. Useful knowledge. Good to know. I might want to craft... Ooh, right. I might want to craft the ant armor.
Mandibles.
Because the humant effect might still be built into it, right? Where the fuck do these fragments go? I feel like they really need to patch that. That is so weird. I got 1 fragment out of 3 and they're gone. Yeah, they gotta do some TLC there. That's ridiculous. But it is early access. As long as they do eventually get to it, I'm cool with it if it's fucky for a little while, right? Like, go ahead, be fucky, as long as it gets done. It's all I care about, just get it done. Now, there's another anthill behind me. All right. So let's see here. Armor. Red ant helmet. Red ant arm guards and red ant knee guards.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Strength in numbers. Nearby allies enhance attack power, stacking up to 3 times. Oh, that's not what I care about here. Okay, you no longer get humant from this. Strength in numbers is kind of cool. But I'm assuming I can't have multiple pets out at the same time. Yeah. However, there is this effect. Attack stamina, ant. So now I use a lot less stamina when I swing this, right? I can swing it forever, pretty much. But we have far less damage reduction. 11% and 12% compared to... $15 and $10. Like, this is more tanky than the ant armor is. So does this no longer increase my carry capacity too? I don't know. For now, fuck it. I have to make a backup torch. So if I take a look at the ladybug shit, we need berry leather for that. So that's a good ways away. I won't be able to make that for a while. And I'm not finding enough quartzite and marble to upgrade this armor. Not really. Especially with some of it glitching into the walls the way it's prone to, right? Right now I could make some, but not much.
Enchanting.
Okay, we need to get up here. And we have to go to the anthill back here.
Let's reestablish homeostasis. Whoop.
I have a second torch. We got some food, lots of water. Shit.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Wow. Yeah.
Will 2 extra wieners be enough for you?
3. Yes, of course. You should have started with 1. I would have chose 2. All right, let's go, Aunt Drew Tate. Oh, we got a molar in here. This is a very short tunnel right here. I wonder if I can also get into that one.
Yeah.
I don't know, buddy. I don't know. But it is nice that we got another molar. We have 2. I might want to save for a max active mutation, but I also feel like hunger and thirst drain is very pressing all the time, and I'd like to slow it down, you know?
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI42Z particles.
Irregular covalent
It's clean. Worry about
SNP2ZI
the mineral intake.
particles. Yeah, we'll try to remember that. The fuck was that? That is a scorpion monster. If I fight that, I'm taking such a fucking risk. Like, see? Come on, Andrew.
Buggy's in trouble.
Yes! We did it. Oh my god, we did it. I just got a stinger, boys. We did it. We fucking did it. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna open with archery anymore. The simple fact that I can't parry with the bow anymore is cripplingly punishing, and I can't afford it. I truly cannot afford it. All right, Andrew. Hang on. He did so good. Like, what are we doing? Let's pet our boy. He's a good boy. Oh. All right.
Yeah. This one's for you, Prometheus. Protein is astonishing.
Stink bug.
Easy does it.
Hang on. I might be able to use that. I might be able to make the stink bug fight the spiders. A very, very dangerous thing to attempt, however. At least we know it's there. What is this? Scared the fucking shit out of me. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, cockroach. How are you doing? I gotta close my blinds. I'm getting a lot of glare now. Sun's shining. Unacceptable. Stupid sunlight. Aunt Drew almost died. Don't worry. When his health gets low, he enters incapacitated mode, and you have a timer to revive him. You just saw a dildo laying there? What? Oh, the torches don't stack in your inventory. They only stack on your hotbar. Hey.
Powerful mandibles.
Oh, we need this. Hopefully we don't lose a shitload of it to like glitches. Okay. What is this, like the layer of the cockroaches or something? I'm just happy the cockroaches aren't aggressive. Go! Oh my god! The stink bug is fighting the cockroaches. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the actual fuck? Oh my god. Don't attack it, Andrew. Stay close. Oh my fucking god. I hope the cockroach can win. Please win. We're cornered down here. Hello, Judy. Welcome. Wait, did they kill it? Oh, they killed it.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Okay, guys, I just learned a place where I can theoretically kill a stink bug by using these cockroach. Oh my god.
This is unbreathable.
Okay, we have to wait till that clears. I got the stink bug part that I need to craft a gas mask, so now I'm able to actually kill stink bugs on my own. Not with my pet's help, mind you, but that was a very happy accident, I must say. So the cockroach can beat the stink bug. Critical information, truly. But there's no sign of the cockroaches around. There they are. Okay. Hey, buddy. You did so good in there. Yeah. You did so good. Oh my god. Run! We do need to kill a cockroach. Unfortunately.
Feel my cells rehydrating. This counts as research, right?
It has gas immunity. Wow. So the cockroach is kind of like a natural predator to the stink bug. It's going headless. It's gonna be a headless horseman. Here we go. Okay, we got it. We got a roach head. Nice. Guys, we're doing so good.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Is anybody, like, feeling like fuck yeah, way to go, Tom? Because I'm feeling like fuck yeah, way to go, Tom. This shit isn't easy. We killed a scorpion. We learned how to kill a stink bug, which is huge. It's risky, but possible. You lure it into that cave and then it gets taken care of by the cockroach.
Science.
There's a lot of marble shards here. A lot of them. All right. Yeah, let's start collecting the marble.
Yeah.
We need all of it. What the fuck is that? There's a golden milk molar up there. We got him, buddy. We got him. Fight on. All right, we won. We got 2 fangs, bro. 2. Oh, this is sick. Hey, sweetie. Oh, thank you. I got a wiener. Wait, you got something on your chin. Hang on. Yeah, it's cute.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you very much.
I'll be bringing your rice and stir fry.
Lovely.
Don't fill up on the wieners. You can mix those up in your.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Jesper. Yeah, we're trying not to, buddy. We're trying not to. Okay, now, let's go get that golden molar. Oh, I need a level 2 hammer. Okay. I mean, that makes perfect sense. The better molar requires a better hammer. I would love to know where to find berries. You'd think I could find it here.
This counts as research.
A cockroach nymph. A nymphomaniac cockroach. Okay.
Astonishing.
Okay. I might be able to upgrade my Omni tool in some ways now. I need berry
Let's
leather for one of the
reestablish
upgrades, but
homeostasis.
grab that. Are you winning, son? Run! Run, Andrew. There's another ladybug right there. Good boy. Let's go kill that ladybug, huh? Okay.
You are done.
Thank you, sweetie pie.
Enjoy.
The texture is nothing like H2O.
We almost got it, buddy. Nice. All right.
My bug out of trouble. Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it.
That is so sweet, dude. All right, let's get going.
Hello, little guy. Oh.
Okay. We're officially fully ahead of the game on water. We got a lot of new stuff to scan. I have to start eating my lovely dinner. I think that resistance is probably better on Whoa because, like, I'll bet the creatures are doing like 30, 40, sometimes even 60 damage. And it's probably better to have like a 15% damage reduction on 60 than it is to have 10 defense. I don't know. Okay.
Be part of the colony. This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
It's wonderful. We've unlocked so much stuff. We're gonna want to go take a look and see what field tools we can upgrade with the Omni tool.
Perhaps not the best idea.
Zuzi, we're doing it. This is my aunt. His name is Andrew Tate. And we've defeated a scorpion, a stink bug, cockroaches.
Wow.
Yeah. Ladybugs. I'm learning. I am becoming a lord of the backyard.
But you're in a park.
I keep forgetting that Andrew Tate also has inventory space. All right, let's go scan the other stuff and let's take a look at the crafting requirements for like a better hammer. Maybe we could double back for that golden molar.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Oh,
Buggy is winded.
I completely forgot about that. There's a golden molar in there. All right.
Science.
I can now make roach armor. By the way, it makes you wonder, what if the cockroach armor is gas resistant? Cockroaches are, they're immune to gas, right? So maybe. I need a ladybug. I need lingonberry leather. I have no idea what the fuck that is. We need to find berries at this point. I need berries. Lingonberry and blueberries. Only once I've upgraded the axe can I get the pine needle and upgrade the shovel. Anthony says hello.
Could I get a ride?
Andrew Tate, my man.
Whoop.
Let's go. I would love to have a more efficient way of getting up here that didn't involve platforming. Maybe like a ramp or something. Okay. Let's see here. The Roach Club, eh? Lady Guard. I could make that shield. It's a heavy shield. It fully blocks damage and won't drain as much stamina. Yeah, buddy. Spicy Parry. Perfect blocks, deal spicy damage and sizzle to attackers. Crimson Buckler. Deal damage and stun. Yeah, I'm making the Lady Guard shield. All right, we got it. We can now fully block damage. Glacial Sting, eh? All right, Andrew Tate, let's go to sleep, buddy. You're a good boy. Okay, we have the gas mask. We have 2 torches. We have heals. Could use more heals, though, honestly. We can now make more stuff. Scorpidote. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. That'd really come in handy in certain situations. I'm gonna make one of those. And then we'll make more green machine. I'm gonna need more slime mold stocks. Let's ride.
Yeah. Feel my cells rehydrating.
Don't tell me that, Orochi. Don't. I hope I don't remember that, but don't be a dick. All right. I said I've got to find blueberries, not I've got to be told where to find them. Don't kill my buzz. Okay. Now, where's the big cockroach here? I gotta eat. Okay, got it. We got another roach head, thankfully. We needed it.
Whoop.
Bro, I got a huge no spoiler policy, man. Huge. I don't know how you missed it. Yeah, we need some food.
Yeah.
Let's go find some mushrooms or something. Right over here. Shit. We'll get it somewhere else.
Science.
Breather, irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles. I would rather have my dad cooking.
Well, now that I know that berries are southeast or southwest, one of the two, I guess I know where I'm gonna have to start looking. Got it.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Okay. Got it.
Whoop.
Okay.
Another one for the companion. Yeah.
Let's go.
Science.
This is near where the second scorpion is. Not all that sure I'd like to approach it.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Now, I have this, the Scorpidote. And while it's daylight, I don't need my torch out. It isn't like I'm allowed to save it, so we're just gonna have to sort of bravely head in and hope for the best. He's right over there.
Whoop.
Looks like that practice did pay off. Oh my god. All right, buddy. Nice.
This counts as research, right?
Oh wow. The spear works pretty good.
Holding on.
Okay, we killed our second one. Second scorpion down, except this time there were no ads to deal with at the same time. I have found bees. Yeah, I have found bees. All right.
Yeah.
Grab the arrows. Here we go.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Hang on. Really? Are you serious? I died to that? The mosquito's dive bomb? I mean, I know it's a dangerous attack, but I always used to survive that. Wasn't I at full health? God, I hate it, but I might actually have to wait until we're closer to 1.0 to play this, because I just feel like every... You know, I'm too squishy. And you know they're gonna balance the ever-living shit out of all this stuff. Like, let me see this. Let me actually take a fucking look. And the thing is, I did block, but there was always a problem in Grounded 1 with that specific attack where you'd block, but he'd hit above you instead of actually hitting you. Like, your shield, you're in front, right? Okay, my own fault. My health was reduced below half. Yeah, my health was, well, it wasn't below half, it was just above half. So that's unfortunately a skill issue. I didn't top up my health. Hello, Toast. Welcome, buddy. Right now, we're ending the series because we just died. Hello, Mr. Max. Welcome. Would I recommend the first Grounded? I'd recommend the first one. Yeah, because the second one is in... The thing is, the second Grounded is in an early access phase where not only is it glitchy, not only is the performance bad, they're also going to rebalance tons of stuff before the 1.0 release. So I say you start with Grounded 1, which is refined. It has all the content. It has very few bugs. It's functional. They're not rebalancing it anymore, right? And then while you beat that, they'll work on Grounded 2.
You did not deserve this, noble steed.
Now, I'm going to load real quick, and we're going to test something out. I'm going to let the mosquito hit me with that attack.
You have to give young
You
ones
stay
some
there.
independence.
So it's still here. We're going to let it hit me. We're just going to let it hit me. Wow. Literally the amount of health that I had was just about the exact amount of damage that that attack does. That sucks. We lost to a fucking mosquito. Wow. That's how it should be. See, I just perfect parried it, but man, that sucks. You totally have to keep your health topped up. You know what? We're gonna take this opportunity then. The rest of the day is experimentation time.
Look at me, part of the con.
We're not gonna stop.
Astonishing.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna actually try new things. We're gonna grab a few different sets of armor, experiment with it, right? However, I managed to beat a whole bunch of new shit in this series. We did way better than before. Like, we're clearly improving. Clearly, though, keeping your health topped up is just, it's way too fucking important to pass up. Like, way too important. I'm also wondering, where the hell did I end up finding the, I ended up finding two berry chunks in like a chest, and I was able to dry them. There was a dead body somewhere. I just don't quite remember where. It was one of those dead bodies with loot.
Science.
Irregular covalent. Can't
Science.
Nibbles.
Science. Science.
All right, let's go grab another suit of armor. We're gonna do some damage testing. No, I can't do it, Pan. The thing is, I've only ever beaten Grounded 1 once. And I beat it on permadeath. I never beat Grounded without permadeath on Whoa difficulty, right? I never played it below Whoa difficulty without permadeath. And eventually it culminated in the mastery required to do it, right? I need to develop the good instincts, just playthrough after playthrough, failure after failure, until I have enough good instincts to see me through the whole thing. It sucks to lose the series, sure, but it's more important that I adhere to my principles.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I can't make the... I need to make something with higher defense than what we're currently wearing. That's got a lot of resistance. So does the gas mask. All right, well, we have the acorn set and we also have the ant set. So we can start our tests with that. So all we have to do is
You have to give young ones some independence.
find an enemy, let it hit us, and then let it hit us with the same attack. Like, we can look at our HP in this. We can actually see the HP stat, so.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay, we got hit. Now we just gotta take a look at what our health is. Pissing me off, buddy. All right. So our health is... That's my max health. Son of a bitch. It doesn't even tell me. Anyway, I guess what we'll do is we'll take a screenshot and I'll have to compare the screenshots. Hang on. So let's slide the health bar all the way up to the top. And then I have to equip the acorn
Should
set,
protect my internal organs somewhat.
which has more defense but less damage resistance. And then I have to let it attack me the same way. Wait, gotta be full health. Okay. Now take a screenshot, paste it. Well, this kind of muddies the waters. It does look like I took less damage while wearing the acorn set. It does. But it's very slight. And the main thing is that the acorn set boosts the size of my health bar. So now we're gonna equip the ant stuff and do the same thing. Okay. Take a screenshot. Move that up. All right, so this one is with the ant armor. It's right there. This one's with the acorn. Put that below it. And then this one is with the grub. I took the tiniest extra amount of damage with the grub armor, but it does seem like probably the acorn armor is the best. Just going by what I see here. It does look like it. Wow, my character's breakdancing. Look at that. So that would imply that defense is more important, especially health. So the acorn, I had the right idea.
Water wouldn't hurt.
The acorn is the best option.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Increase damage resistance while blocking. Well, that warrants a new test. We're gonna try something here. I'm gonna block while facing away from the creature. We need another ant. Yeah, when I finally ended up beating Grounded on Whoa Permadeath, it literally felt like I ascended to the fucking heavens. And whenever I think of that game, I think of all the struggle and difficulty that eventually got me to winning. And it just feels so good. Eventually we'll have the same with this, but there will be a lot of losses between me and there. Yeah, we gotta go to this anthill. But I do feel, though, like the grub armor increasing my attack rate was probably pretty useful. Maybe mixing and matching armor sets would help as well. All right, now, I'm gonna... This guy's kind of bad for the test. I need a worker ant. Something with a limited roster of attacks that it could possibly use. Because the thing is, it says that it increases my stamina resistance while blocking. Alright, do I have any food? Not really. Okay. I'm wondering if mixing and matching armor sets might be the right play.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Okay. We at least got some food. We also have some water.
A glass of water wouldn't hurt. Feel my cells rehydrating.
Okay. Now, this gives me enhanced block strength, which... How much with a shitty shield, though? I guess the best way to find out is just, yeah, go like that. So, 70% block strength when I just have the armor. So what if... Okay, easy way to tell. We're gonna load our save. We're gonna go back here to the logout save. And then, yeah, this is what we need. So let's equip this. I need to take a look at what my block strength becomes. Why is it 79? Hang on. That's weird. It's still 79. Hang on. But it looks like I'm able to, like, block. That's so weird. It's like it doesn't even apply. Hardy defense. Increased damage resistance while blocking. Okay, we need to find out how much. It doesn't list it in the stats, though. So we're gonna let this one hit me. Like normal. So that's how much damage it did. Now we block. Tiny little sliver, so it obviously made a big difference. Now, what if I block an attack without having the armor on? more. Hang on. Okay, so it's roughly, I take a third of the damage if I block while wearing acorn armor. That's how that works. It's roughly like a third. You still take damage though. So what I would guess is that if your block strength is default 70. Oh, wait, remove the weapon. Yeah, if I unequip the weapon, I have a block strength of 0, so equip those. Now look. It still says block strength of 0, but then with the shield out, 79. That's such a weird number, 79, eh? 79. That is so strange. Why 79, right? Like, I don't know. Now we're gonna load a save. Yeah, that's the privilege. That's definitely a privilege of playing permadeath. You never get caught in a death loop. Not really, right? Like, hang on. Yeah, I can't get under there. They can.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Now, what armor can we make that has like a higher defense rating? So I guess anything with more defense than this. That has more defense and resistance, but I mean, that makes sense. That's ladybug armor. So we're gonna take a look around. We have to try to find blueberries. That looks like a blueberry right down there. We're gonna start from here. And we're gonna go all the way around.
Astonishing.
Unfortunately, Orochi already let slip that it's somewhere to the south, so. I thought that it would be over here because there's like those hedge bushes. But despite the presence of the hedge bushes, I still haven't been able to find it. Yeah, I thought the berries would be here. But I haven't seen any. Maybe it's too dark to see them, or maybe they're not here. We'll just follow this along and see if we can locate any berries. This looks exactly like the fucking hedge from the first game. Yeah. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. I will. We already died. I'm looking for blueberries. Okay. Under construction? Well, shit. That's a part of the game world that doesn't even exist.
Bug can barely move.
I suppose, you know what, it might honestly just be too early, because if I can't even explore the whole world, it's like, what chances do I have, right?
Bug's in dire straits.
It's not like I can beat the game if the game isn't done, you know?
Steve.
The mosquitoes are way tankier than they were.
Let's get my bug out of trouble. Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it. Yeah.
Although, that under construction, you know what? That might actually be something that's gonna always be there. Because that's like the southmost border of the map. So it might not be... You know, they might not actually develop that into anything. But we're gonna go check over in this area now. And see what we can find regarding... Because if I can find blueberry chunks... then at least we can unlock, like, the ladybug armor and become more tanky at a point. I feel like that's what we're missing. We need to be more tanky. And the ladybug armor historically was my way of getting from the mid-game to the late game. Or perhaps from the early game to the mid-game. I don't really know. Let's take a look. You should take this outside, yeah. Okay, there's a fountain right here, or a light. Let's keep exploring. Under construction. That's normal.
Whoa, hey, stop right there!
Oh, hey.
Those berries are mine.
We found berries.
Mine. You
Okay.
get that? And stay the hell away from my soldiers. They're on guard duty. And don't try to be clever, because if you kill them, I'll just send more.
And there's bees guarding it. Okay. Well, as long as we can find berries, we can make that ladybug armor, right? So we know where the berries are. I kind of wish that I could use cheats to like spawn in ladybug armor to see the difference in the damage mitigation. Hang on. Come to think of it, I never noticed how small the mutation list was. Interesting. It was like barely any. Yeah, there's barely any mutations. I mean, maybe the list will get longer, but what if Meat Shield isn't even in the game? Yeah, I don't think there is any Meat Shield here. They still have spicy safety, apparently. Okay. Hello, Glenn. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Oh, all right, guys. Well, today's today's attempt is kind of, we're done for the day. We ended up dying, sadly. It is what it is, but, you know, we still have that pilot save. Hang on. We should probably rethink this. We most likely aren't going to end up being able to beat a game that's still in development. You know what I mean? But we can get better. We can like find out what works and what doesn't combat wise, right? Like ladybug armor is probably a pretty big one. One thing we learned for sure is that I'm pretty sure the acorn armor is better for early game defense. Than the grub stuff. Like the resistance, I don't think it actually affects physical damage as much. Attacks that make it through your defenses sounds to me like, I don't know, like if you have damage resistance, that probably affects like the strength of venom in your body, whereas defense is like your physical mitigation. That's how I think it works. Quick charge was useful. Increases damage dealt to enemy weak points. That's ranger armor though. The ultimate problem with the acorn armor is that it's fighter armor, so your melee attacks generate more threat, which means that the enemies are less likely to attack your ant and more likely to attack you, right? I really like the ranger armor, but I'd settle for anything that isn't fighter armor. Attacks with a staff. There are the set effects. So you know what? Let's head back home. And we're gonna try to just make as many of the sets as we can. We have a respawn point over there. Technically, I could just kill myself and respawn back at home. Yeah, let's do that. It's quicker. Here, kill me.
Easy does it.
Oh, wow.
This is unbreathable. My bug's in dire straits. My companion has fallen.
Yeah, I missed that too. The little game book, you know? Okay, respawn. So we're here. Our buggy is gonna die. It's, I guess, all right. Weaver spalders, Weaver leggings, and Weaver hood. So we now have like the entire spider set. And going by the defense, this spider armor has way more defense. Let's take a look at our things here. Web crawler. Navigate web bridges slightly faster and no longer get trapped by webs. Critical momentum. Successful attacks increase critical hit chance, stacking up to 5 times. Lose stacks when hit or when combat ends. And what's this dash strikes using dual wield weapons? Weaver daggers. I need more. Let's make these mighty claws, I guess. And we can test that out.
Whoop.
Hold the attack button, then release to perform a dash strike. Okay. So that's what it's talking about when it says critical momentum. Wait, dual slasher. All right, let's try this out on something. You never know, maybe this will be like the dopest shit we've ever fucking seen. So that's it, huh? Although, first thing I'm noticing, very high defense. Also very high stun rating. I'm stunning these guys on like the first punch. I just beat a lot of fucking ants with my fists. Like, so these are slashing weapons. Does that mean that these count toward Blade Master? Let's find out. I have what, 50? Yeah, 50. Uh, 50. So this doesn't count as a blade even though it's a slashing weapon. It counts as probably this guy. Yeah, fist weapons. That's probably crazy powerful, that upgraded bow. But you still can't parry with it. Okay. Attack power of 22. Now, I want to heal, and I want to let, like, a soldier ant attack me. Or anything really powerful, right? Like...
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Sustenance.
Let's take these. They're heals. Okay. Yeah, let's see how my damage mitigation looks now. Damage resistance of 14 with a defense rating of 20. That's honestly not too fucking bad. Yeah, we're gonna head to that anthill where the soldier ant is. Have a good night, Anthony. Take care for now, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. That's decent. That attack that he just hit me with is his devastating one. Okay. Is there a ladybug nearby? I don't really like the idea of the fist weapons. They don't seem that good. Just not compared to, like, other shit, you know? However, I noticed that the defensive rating of the spider armor is like vastly superior to anything that we're used to. And the ladybug faceplate has more defense but less resistance. It's just you also have the excess threat generation. And I need to find out still if, oh, flower petals? Well, shit, where do I find flower petals? Hang on. We might be able to see that on the map. There's a flower right fucking there. I mean, maybe that's what we would need.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Yeah, the dash attack is pretty shitty. It's just wildly inaccurate. Like, you can't reliably hit them with it. Look. Okay, well, that time it worked. But it is pretty inaccurate. Okay. Well, we know that the spider armor is way better for survivability than pretty much anything in the early game. It also doesn't have the consequence of increasing my threat generation. The final hit in your 3-hit combo has increased crit chance. Like, it's mainly we just want the defense, right? I am curious, however, maybe this little fist thing is really, really good, right? We really have no way of knowing yet. We'd have to unlock it. Now those, yeah, that looks like flowers. Maybe that's where we can get flower petals for the ladybug armor. We can at least take a look and see. Well, this is definitely a flower. It's just it's too dark to see. And it might not be where we're supposed to find flower petals.
I'm ready for pickup.
Hey, my buggy is back. Look at that.
And quite an efficient way to get around.
Yeah, not really seeing any flower around here. Anyway, in the next episode, I think we're gonna rush the spider armor.
Exoskeleton activated.
Yeah, 15 and 10 versus... $14 and $20, so that's literally twice as much defense built into that. The acorn armor, however, has, I think, 15 defense. And 15 defense and like 8% resistance. But it also has the caveat of causing additional threat level, right? Well, I really wish that it told you what your current health is instead of just what your max health is. That would be really fucking helpful. Sadly, that just ain't the case. Wasn't there a survey scanner? Can I, like... Hang on. Can you use the scanner to survey for resources, or is that not a thing? No, it's just an analyzer, so you can't really scan. I'll tell you one thing though, Ladybug armor must be incredibly defensive. Like, incredibly defensive. We had the first Grounded game down to an exact science, but we don't have that with this one. We're gonna have to learn a lot more. I have learned the locations of some new molars, however. Although those locations will be subject to change as the game continues to develop. Alright, let's do a damage comparison. Preferably with something that hits really fucking hard, like a ladybug if we can find it.
As they say.
The ladybug's running at you attack would be like a good example. Kinda wish I still had my acorn armor. Hang on, I might be able to make the full set again.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, if I find a ladybug, I'll save the game right away. And then we can test out, like, letting the ladybug attack us with the dashing attack. With all 3 sets of armor. We just need a test dummy ladybug. We find one, we save the game, we get to work. There we go. There's a ladybug. Alright, so the first test is the grub armor. Let's save the game. Right here. Alright, so that's a one-hit kill. That's fairly easy. Now we equip the acorn stuff. Do the same thing. Okay, yeah, one hit kill with that also. Let's try the spider armor. All right, yeah, there's no suit of armor in the early game that can actually survive that, it seems. None at all. Which is kind of crazy. It does feel like a lot of the damage is just vastly overtuned against the player. Like, you could survive a few fucking hits in the original Grounded, except now they've removed the meat shield mutation. Meat shield was a balancing factor for Whoa Permadeath. Now it's not there anymore. There's, like, it might actually be an entire game of getting one hit killed by stuff. Like, the most dangerous stuff anyway, right? Hatchery Anthill North entrance.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Oh, this place would make for a good base right here. Nice, big, open, and flat. Okay, so you can run right past those guys. They can't even get in. I keep hoping I'll like find something game-changing, but the simple truth is, unless I can get meat shield, it's far from viable, truly. And as far as I can tell, meat shield is probably not even in the game anymore. I mean, I'm hoping it is, but this is all the mutations we can see, right? So like, I'm kind of worried that they destroyed the balance of it. Yeah, I'm almost done. I guess we're just gonna have to rush the ladybug armor as much as we can. All right, well, for now, guys, we're gonna stop playing, and we'll probably come back tomorrow for attempt number 5. But we got pretty far today. We beat several scorpions. Like, we ended up dying against a mosquito, right? Like a random unfortunate hit against a mosquito. And we know that if we had kept our health topped up, we probably would have survived. Well, we definitely would have survived that hit. So all we have to do is exercise basic competence in the future, and then we'll be fine. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. Thank you for chilling today. I hope to chill with you tomorrow, and we'll see you in a little bit. Later.